Greetings everyone, welcome to the finale of our Fire Monotype Speedrun in Pokémon Generation 4 Remakes. Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl. I'm Charlie Merriman, I'm Merri by name, I'm Merri by nature, and I could not be merrier as ever to welcome you into tonight's stream. The Fire team has really been blazing through, and I use that in all senses of the word. In its most literal sense, we have just blitzed through to the Elite Four in record time. I mean, this is only the second Monotype speedrun I've done. It was Grass last week, Water next week, everybody, but Fire is really setting the standard here, and I'll be very impressed if there's any other type that's able to remotely match what Fire's been able to achieve. We are up to the Elite Four. We're going to start off today's stream just by teaching the TMs that we need on our final Elite Four team, and then we do it. And can this Fire team first try the Elite Four? It would be unbelievable, especially because we have the small matter of Cynthia's Garchomp as a ground-type Pokemon to contend with, but I think we might be able to do it if we set up properly and so on. I don't think it'll take too many attempts, and if we beat the Elite Four promptly, then we'll move on to some shiny hunting for my Pokemon Silver Dream Team quest. But I'm getting ahead of myself. First, we have to beat the Elite Four. We have to beat this challenge. So everybody, you made it to the end of Thursday. Congratulations. I hope you've had a fantastic day. Thank you so much for chilling out with me here today. I say chilling out, but we are doing a speed run, and it's going to be high octane. Hope you enjoy the stream. Ferret, great to see you. George, always a pleasure. I think we should dive in. Let's do this. Alrighty. So, I have here on my phone a list of the TMs that we want to teach our team. And actually, they're all fairly easily attainable. We do have to pick up one heart scale. But that's right next to Pastoria City where the move reminder is anyway. We have to go and get one TM from inside Victory Road, Dark Pulse, and it's good to know where that is. The more of these runs I do, it'll be interesting to see how much faster I get. Because I know the optimized route and where all the TMs are that we need. Welcome in, Nunskis. How is it going? We already did the rival yesterday, so I don't need to do that again. First, let's go and get our Dark Pulse TM. With the right preparation, we may well be able to do this first time, and I apologise for slightly late starting, everybody. It is exactly for that reason I was working out the optimal movesets and so on. I want to start that earlier, but it's been a busy day for other reasons, and also quite a tiring day, so yeah, we're starting slightly late, but oh well. And of course, we had the good luck charm of, well, we find a random Golbat there, but the random shiny Zubat from Monday's stream, the very first stream of this run, that was seeing us through. Kindle is what I named it after our Fire Monotype run. And if we go on to do a Poison or Flying type run, then yes, Kindle will take front row center there. I will switch Chimcharlie to the front so that we don't have to wait for the drought animation every single time. So, how's your day been, Nunskis? We need to think about optimal item equipping for each of our Pokemon as well. So we're going to be careful not to hop over the ledge here. If we cross this bridge, we should reach a strength puzzle for Dark Pulse. Now, some of the abilities will help us out here as well. Our Houndoom, for example, has Early Bird. I deliberately went for an Early Bird Houndoom so that the Hypnosis that Flint has on their Rapidash, we could have Hypnosis on our Rapidash, now I think about it, or maybe it's an egg move, doesn't affect us as badly. We've already been harvesting some citrus berries and some PP restoring items. Got that beautiful yesterday and said you hoped Target wouldn't take too long. Got a shiny banana after only 340. Oh my goodness, Ferret. Congratulations. That's unbelievable. Wow. You ride that wave. Maybe buy a lottery ticket or something as well. Don't go well. Second cup of coffee and about 20 tabs open. Applying to editing design jobs. Well, you're on the grind looking for that employment. Good luck to you. You've got the right idea, Nunskis. It'll all work out. Of no doubt. Good evening to you, Machinocles. VGC caster. Wow, straight in with the big questions. How did I become a VGC caster, and what was my first regional as a caster? Well, thank you, Machinocles. I'm glad you're enjoying the stream. I'll talk about that in just a moment. I just need to focus on the TMs that we need to get here. So we want 2 Swords Dance TMs. I think we might already have that. We want to sort by name. Yeah, 2 Soul Stones, perfect. We want Shadow Ball, which I think we already have. Yeah, we do. We want 5 Stealth Rocks. Okay. Solar Beam, we've got 2 of those, and we want 1, 2, 3. Okay, we need to pick up another Solar Beam. Need to pick up the Heart Scale. Okay, let's go to Veilstone. Welcome in, everybody. I hope you're ready for the finale. We are just getting the very final TMs that we need to optimize our team for the Elite Four, and maybe, just maybe, we can do it. First try. Well, while we're up here, let's head in here. Get another Solar Beam. I think it's the 2nd floor or 3rd floor. The American style. Become a VGT caster. Very fortunately, Worlds was in London in 2022, and I met the people behind Victory Road there, and because I'm an actor, I was interested in casting, they gave me a shot, and it all went from there. That's how it worked, Machinocles. My first regional was a Victory Road stream of Utrecht, the Utrecht special, back then, special event, which was in 2023. Okay, anything else we need from the department store? No, I don't think so. How's your day going, Machinocles? Dark has so few special moves, and again, Dark Pulse is extremely widespread. Yeah, exactly, George. Especially when you have a nasty plotting Houndoom, which is what we'll have. I didn't realise you can get nasty plot just for free by talking to a cue ball in this town, which again I'll bear in mind for future monotype speedruns, because it's a very useful move. This has nothing to do with anything but take these technical machines. Nice. And we now go to Pastoria. Hello there, Ariel, ready to blaze through Sinnoh. Indeed. I don't think the least prepared for what's about to hit them either. Glad we're on the same wavelength there, Ariel. And yeah, if we do blaze through in record time, then we'll do a bit of shiny hunting in Generation 2, my Pokemon Silver Dream Team quest. But we'll see. My plan is to stream more shiny hunting tomorrow. You could turn around again, please, sir. Thank you. Okay, and the heart scale we need is here. Ah, I'm too good. I'm too good. Right, back to the move reminder. We'll just fly back to Pastoria. This is Baneri is in the Shiny Hunter channel. Yes, I need to check that out. Don't record you hunting much, but lately recorded more and it's paid off because we got your reaction to Baneri and Beautiful. Yes, that's exactly what I record my encounters off stream as well. Big crew, big chillin'. Indeed, Riley. Time for the finale. We're just getting the last moves that we need. We need Flare Blitz on Chim Charlie. These are the only 2 heart scales that are available without Wild Love Disc and the Underground. There are 2 available. So, Flare Blitz. I'll just double check the others. Oops. Of course, we do recall damage with Flare Blitz. And currently the physical fire move we have is Flame Wheel, which is 60, so half the damage. I think it's worth it. Very nice. Evening, Rich, you are just in time. How's your Thursday? How have your Thursdays been, everybody? Mine has been a Thursday of trawling through the Pokemon competitive streams. I'm host and commentator for the Pokemon Video Game Championship Series, if you are not aware of that. For footage for a presenting reel, and there's all sorts that I can utilise. It's just a question of choosing the best bits, which is quite a task, given the number of streams there are, but very satisfying indeed. So a useful day. Sometimes you just gotta, the only way out is through. You push through the slower stuff, And it will... Sometimes that's the stuff that's ultimately the most worth it. So yeah, how are your Thursdays? Okay, Swords Dance instead of Power Up Punch, I think is probably wise. Yeah. 5 Skullfuzzles, that sounds great. Yes, I'll have a Fossil Hunt. Now, we also want Swords Dance on our... I've got my phone next to me with the plan for who to teach what to our Tonita the Third. Welcome in, everybody. We are nearly getting up to the Elite Four. We're at the Elite Four. We're just teaching our TMs that we need. Quick Attack would be nice, but oh well. We don't have the heart scales for it. Agility, Smart Strike, Flame Wheel, Flame Charge. Flame Charge might be alright, you know. And then we drop Agility. Or... yeah. I think so. Let's do that. Okay. That's Swords Dance. Now, we've got a whole lot of Solar Beams to teach. Ninetales does have Drought. That's going to help us immensely. So, Solar Beam on Charizard. Catch up with chat when I can. Oh, Scary Face. That's the other one. I think we go Solar Beam in place of that. Now, we also want Solar Beam on Houndoom. This moveset is being completely redone. So, Solar Beam instead of Howl. And we also want Solar Beam on Magmortar. Magmortar has a couple of moves that it doesn't really need. So it's nice to have that wiggle room if in case we need to teach another move later. So do we drop Confuse Rare, Scary Face? I think Scary Face probably. Yeah. Good. Right. Now we teach our nasty plots. I'm glad I got more than one nasty plot. That's a real... a real win. There it is. So, nasty plot is being taught to Ninetales and Houndoom. Hello everybody. We're nearly going up against the Elite Four for our first attempt. Disable or Will-O-Wisp. I mean, I think we're going to teach Shadow Ball over one of them anyway. Disable or Will-O-Wisp. Drop Disable. Houndoom learns Nasty Block by level up, but only at like level 68, so... Instead of Thunderfang, we don't... Thunderfang, especially when you have access to Solar Beam, a lot less useful. Now, do we want Shadow Ball on Ninetales? I mean, what's it going to cover? Ghosts. No, it covers Mr. Mime, I guess. I think we'll go for it. Instead of Will-O-Wisp. Yeah, we'll go for it. Winding down the day at work. Excellent stuff. Riley, good to hear. I'm ready for a relaxing evening of shiny hunting. That is the dream. If we beat the Elite Four promptly tonight, then I'll do a bit of shiny hunting today, Riley, but we'll have to see. And I plan to stream some shiny hunting tomorrow evening, similar time, UK time, on my Generation 2 Pokemon Silver Dream Team quest. Right, Dark Pulse on Houndoom. Foul play. Revamp movesets for hopefully a first try Elite Four victory. Okay, are we done? Yeah, I think we are. Solar Beam. Master Block, Shadow Ball, Master Block, Solar Beam, Dark Pulse, Solar Beam. Yeah! We're done. Alright. Excellent. Let's take on the Elite Four. There are some other things that we could try. But yeah, we'll work with this for now. Yes, it'll be Ledibur in my Silver Dream Team quest aerial. Something I started last year and found Shiny Totodile. I'm working on the video about that right now. So I look forward to that at some point. Except for a starter, it does go pretty fast. Yes. I look forward to doing a BDSP starter. Oh, but the Totodile I've already got, if you meant in Gen 2 for it. So, our plan. I mean, we've got Bug first, so it should be fine. It should be fine. We don't have a ground move, but Earthquake is buried in Wayward Cave. It'll be too much of a waste of time to get there. I think... We've got Timid as well, which is great. I think Ninetales will just go absolutely crazy. I don't think we need a Citrus Berry or anything. Any other items I should pick up? I don't think so. There comes a point where you've done all the prep you can. So everybody, here's attempt 1, and maybe this will be the only one, of our Fire Monotype Speedrun Elite Four in BDSP. Let's do this. Just have to check all our badges. Canada. Pretty average Thursday. Well, at least it wasn't a bad Thursday for it. Just make sure I saved. Let's do this. Let's get some hype going, everybody. Yep. Weekend's coming, Rich. And everyone. Letty and Aridos for the HGSS. Not sure what to do for the other team members. Still before Alligator. Nice. I mean, my vote goes to Letty Ann. Where are they? There he is. One of my faves. But Aridos is also cool. Thanks, nice geese. You should use a ferret. I know, ferret. I know. I don't think ferret's on the dream team, but I do want a shiny ferret at some point. Of course, friendship bonuses might come into play as well. They were necessary in the grass run. I don't know if they will be for the fire. We'll do a nasty plot. Probably goes for toxic, so I could have given a Pecha. Light screen. Okay. Okay. Go run on the nasty plot then. Yeah, we can take that for days. Might now go for toxic. And we're wasting the sun too. Yeah, that's toxic. I think we can still do it though. Yeah, bye-bye. Today's Lady, nice! Ninetales might just expel the poison so they won't worry, and we know in future equip a Pecha Berry. Oh. Yeah, that's an issue, isn't it? In outspeeds. Good to know. Now we could send out Magmortar here. Sell up the sun again, but we'll go with Charizard for Air Slash. Okay, it outspeeds Charizard as well. Good, 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 good. Lovely. What is going to outspeed this Heracross? What's our fastest Pokemon? Infernape. Charlie. What? You're right, how fast is this thing? I really didn't think it was that fast. Well, that means it outspeeds everything else. But it would be good intel to know if any of our Pokemon can take this earthquake. Magmortar was my best bet. However, even if we lose here, sure, it won't be a first try victory, but no, even Rapidash was slower. I don't think Houndoom's going to be able to take it. Even if we lose here, I don't think we need to worry too much. We have plans. We have ways that we can beat the Heracross. And bear in mind that it's burned by the Flame Orb. So if we can knock it out before the Flame Orb activates, which you should be able to, then that's also another way we'll be fine. Facade, great. Well, it's kind of humbling to be absolutely rinsed by the Bug-type gym leader when you're a fire team. Good evening, Jerome. This battle could be going better, but we're having a good time. How are you doing? Okay. Okay. That's all right. I think we'll be okay. Bug team is exactly, Ariel. We're on the same wavelength. Jaron, how's your day been? Right, so it's not a first try victory. In fact, we lost to Aaron's second Pokemon. That is quite a fall from grace. But it's okay. So maybe if we lead Charizard. Yeah, if we lead Charizard, I mean, it does have Rock Slide. We give it a Pecha. Let's try that. It has Rock Slide, but before the Flame Orb activates, we might be okay. Also, Charizard might just tough it out so I don't feel sad. So let's see. Strong bug indeed. Apparently the best bug even before here. Yeah, true. Self-care day. Nice. It's your birthday. Jeroen, happy birthday to you. Please can we get some happy birthdays in the chat for Jeroen? That's wonderful. You more than deserve a self-care day on your birthday. So what have you been up to today? I hope you've had a very fun time. Well, hopefully you're bringing the birthday luck. If we have to, we can resort to X items as well, but I just don't know if we need to. Okay, the Pecha Berry... pointless. I don't think the crit mattered there. You might have double super effective on us, but we also have double super effective on you. Can we take this Rock Slide before the Flame Orb? No. Good. The crit. The crit might have mattered. Oh, Medler, happy birthday to you as well! Well, I'm very honoured to have you joining on your birthdays, everybody. Jeroen and Medler, big shout out to you both. How's your day been, Medler? Thank you so much to you both for being here. Get fries for lunch, do some gaming. That's perfect. Sounds ideal. What's not ideal? Oh, great. Went for the Facade. Okay, good. We are back in this. I wonder why it went for Facade there. Maybe no, Earthquake would have been more powerful. Now, Beautifly. Let's hope that we outspeed the rest of them. Although, Beautifly might go for Quiver Dance. Okay, well now we know that we go for Flamethrower in the future. However, the sun is set up, and we can... Try setting up with Tonita. Double T, great to see ya. Quiver Dance, sure. Sun is still there, but it's about to fade. Okay, well, Flame Charge is the one that boosts speed right now. Good. 2 use of VGC, and the items you use stays on. Yes! Found out the hard way. Yeah. Focus Sash. That confused me as well, actually, Ariel, the way it disappears in an ordinary playthrough. Inferno, it's a special attack. We don't want that. Vespiquen. Oh, it can take it. Puts out of heal range, so we'll take that. In the sun with a swords dance? Are you joking? That's hefty defense. Okay. Good use of the word suffix, Duran. Is this the last one? I thought we had one more after this. Oh no, it is the last one. This can burn. Okay, Swordsdance going to have to put in more work than that, and it's got Earthquake, so that's lovely. We're just going to pummel it with damage. 2 non-bug types still fit great in later rematch. Yes, Flygon, good point. I don't think close combat's going to do this, but it'll be good intel. It outspeeds us, but we do hang on, which is also good to know. That's going to be a heal. Why 115 Jiro? Oh, of course, we know. January 15th, very nice. That makes sense. We won't waste the close combat. We'll go for Map Punch. Hopefully that... Yeah, I was going to put it in heal range. Might still not heal. Could confuse it. I think this battle can be much quicker anyway, to be honest with you. A sunny day. Nice. Hit yourself again. Oh. Well, that's a shame. Aaron's team keeps getting crits. This is not good, chat. Our fire team is getting walloped. But we can still win this. We might outspeed. We should outspeed. How do we not? Okay. Okay, so that's a second loss against Aaron. We're fine. We'll be fine. Rock Slide crit the Charizard, and that's crucial, because if it didn't, I wonder if we'd have hung on. I think we need to test that. Also, oh, Sniper. Yeah, but Sniper doesn't boost the crit chance. Maybe it's holding a scope lens, though. Is there a more useful item we can give to Charizard? For now, let's just put the held item away. Heracross before burn, does Rock Slide still KO the Charizard? It may well do. It's not guaranteed. I love useless fun facts, George. I love trivia. Trivia is underrated. It never starts at the first star tree who don't all get Earthquake. Previous 4 trios could all learn it. Wow! How did you work that out, George? I love the multicolored moveset that our Charizard has. Oh! That's not a guaranteed KO. That's fascinating. I'd rather use your full restores here, though, so maybe that's for the best. Now the light screen. So maybe a Petraberry is... I just thought it was a guaranteed KO. Oh. Well, it's wasting its own light screen, so I don't mind that. It does have scope lens. Great! Well, thanks for confirming, George. And this is why we need the Pecha Berry. Fair enough, George. Hello, Jay. Good to see you. We're not off to the best start here. It's our third attempt against Aaron. And also now, Rock Slide might KO because of the poison damage. Also, Rock Slide can miss. 1 HP, probably toughed it out. Right, come on, Air Slash. Good. Okay, this is good. Charizard goes down, but oh well. Unless it expels the poison, so we wouldn't worry about it. It'd be 2 friendship bonuses in a row. Thank you, Charizard. Okay. Charizard is still around. I guess we are underleveled compared. Oh, actually, no, we're not. Some of our Pokemon are underleveled. Nice. This is how easy it could be. It can be. How's your day, Jay? Thank you for the salute, Nunskis. Vespiquen seems to be bulkier, so maybe this won't one-shot. Hera crossed out, indeed. Okay, the berry's good because it puts it out of heal range. Aerial Ace is fine. Okay, now we can set up with Ninetales, I think. Is Ninetales our fastest? No, I think Jim Charlie's our fastest, actually. It probably has a flying move. Let's try setting up the Ninetales. I'm impressed by Aaron. It's good to see the bugs thriving. We'll go for a nasty block. Acro. Fine. We'll keep it as the 1. Plot armor, yeah, true. Plot Armazard. Yeah, Rapidash is pretty severely underleveled. Oh, no, we don't want Inferno. This happened last time. Drapion. The Drapion outspeeds. I just find that fascinating. But we know that the Earthquake doesn't KO Infernape. Yeah, indeed, George. It's huge that doesn't KO him. Ah! Oh, the crit. That probably mattered. Oh well, we've done Aaron. I don't think it should be that hard going forward. Right? Or we just beat the Elite Four this time around. Yeah, that's what's going to happen. That's what's going to happen, everyone. Okay. I did burn through Roland, but actually Bug kind of burned through us. That was a 3rd or 4th try victory against Aaron, which is slightly terrifying. Yeah, just the outspeeds that some of his Pokemon get that I didn't realise was they were not ideal. How's your day going, Roland? Now, I think we want to lead Ninetales. Full Bertha. And Quagsire also has Toxic. We might give it a Pecha. Give. It would have been nice to have had the capacity for Stealth Rock on Infernape, but its moveset, it just didn't have space for it, because the Golem has Sturdy that Bertha's about to use. But I think we'll be able to get through. It'll be famous last words, but we'll see. For now, I'll just keep it as that. We'll keep it at that. Okay. Bertha, here we come. Bertha worries you. Yes, I know what you mean, George. I know what you mean, but we do have Solar Beam. And we have Nasty Plot, if we're able to set it up. Wrapping up my work for the day. Getting ready to go playing a full-out RPG later. Nice. Sounds like a great day. The Whiscash has Rindo Berry as well. Thanks, Jerome. Always appreciate your luck. Of course, the sun will fade as well, so I've got to bear that in mind. So maybe actually we just tear through. Okay, so the Petra Berry won't be useful for Ninetales here. Pseudo. Head Smash does massive damage. Let's see if Solar Beam KOs here. It does! I'm slightly surprised by that. I imagine Whiscash could come out here. It's got a Rindo Berry. Yes. I could Nasty Plot here. Not much point because Golem is sturdy. Okay, I'll tell you so. One Nasty Plot would have done it. Bulldoze. I think we should still outspeed though. Oh, full restore anyway, so it doesn't matter. Our region has a fighting type specialist. Oh yeah! Interesting. Fighting is probably my least favourite type actually. What's everyone's least favourite type? Now, I think we probably still outspeed Golem too. But Golem has sturdy, like I said. Oh, we don't outspeed. Okay. Candice with Pelipper, Raptor and Togetic, and now's your turn to save the world. Good luck to you, Togetic. What a Pokemon. Right, the sun is gone. I guess... we'll go Chimchali. We can Mach Punch to break sturdy. Earthquake does KO us. Shame. Because we've Mach Punched, that's 2 turn, of course. Let's try and set up Sunny Day. I think that's our best play. Has to be Fairy for you, George. Interesting. Fairy somewhere in the middle for me. Of course that hits. Stone Edge is much more likely to miss. I also thought we'd still outspeed. Interesting. Quick Claw on Magmortar. That'd be good. We haven't actually picked up the Quick Claw yet, but I know where to go. Right, well, Dark Balls can flinch, so we'll try that. We now can't set up the sun anymore, which is wonderful. Flinch, flinch, flinch. Nice. Ah. I could have gone for Solar Beam, although actually it wouldn't have mattered, would it? Okay, crit or flinch. Crit or flinch. Flinch. No. Miss. Yeah, this sturdy is very annoying. Very annoying. It's been annoying every run I've done of this. We do have Smart Strike, though. Just trying to get through as fast as possible, really. Okay, we've made it to Hippowdon. Well, that's a good question, George. Maybe Poison or Flying so that we can use our shiny Zubat. Must be the Palkia after using Rock Polish. Yeah. Okay, can we do this? Actually, with Charizard in the back, if Hippowdon doesn't have a Rock move, then we could get off a 2-turn Solar Beam. So we could also burn Hippowdon here. Ugh. Took that very well, didn't it? We didn't get the burn. If Magmortar had set up Sunny Day, that would have been a game changer. Then we're depending on a Quick Claw activation. Surely this has a rock move, right? I'm going to look it up. Dun, dun, dun. It's really weird. So I have this new phone, and I did my Face ID thing yesterday, and it's just not recognising my face even after I set it up. Bertha. If Hippowdon doesn't have a rock move, then that is wonderful. Okay. It doesn't! Oh, massive! Right. Would Flamethrower 2-shot? No, it's even when I'm not wearing the headset. Even when I'm not wearing glasses, Joan, it doesn't recognise my face, but good suggestion. I think Flamethrower might be more reliable than Solar Beam, especially because we could get a burn. And we take the crunch for days, for literally days. So go for a Flamethrower plus burn should do it. Just in case, we'll go for Solar Beam. Well, who'd have thought? Oh. Who'd have thought that the Bug Gym... Okay. Solar Beam is not the play. A Citrus Berry would have been good here, because now we might lose. Maybe I should have just gone for the Flamethrower before. We can try and flinch, though. Oh! Oh, but the Sandstorm. Oh! And it subsides. No way. Are we going to do this on literally 1 HP? Are we going to beat Bertha? Yep. Wow. Who'd have thought the friendship bonus actually did come into play? But I do think we can win that without the friendship bonus. I could have flamethrowed there instead. Right. Huge. Bertha's a first try victory. The ground one, who's super effective against us. Aaron is a third or fourth try victory. The bug one, who we're super effective against. You can't write it. You can't write it. Guess we just weren't prepared for Aaron's tactics. And also, his surprisingly speedy Pokemon, especially that Heracross. I'm trying not to use items in combat, Roland. That it's a last resort. Okay. Associate Electric with Star Sites the most good Pikachu. Yeah, fair enough, yeah. I mean, we can decide, but I think because we found that shiny, that's what I'm thinking. That is if I go beyond the Grass Fire Water. I'd like to. So yeah, we'll see. I have other ideas of things to stream too, so... Great. Exactly, Ariel. Again, we're on the same wavelength. Now, we go up against Fire. Thank you, Jay. Trying to be the protagonist of this run for sure, Nunskis. Good evening to you, Luke. We're getting there. We're getting there. How's your day? Ron, yeah, true. Right, so we go up against Fire. We are, of course, Fire too. How do we get the upper hand? We don't have a ground move. We don't have a rock move. We could teach Rock Slide to Jim Charlie. I think, though, we just set up. Yeah. I'm thinking we could also lead the Rapidash. But no, we only have Steel. I think we lead with Jim Charlie. Well, meh. Because we could also Nasty Plot. I think Jim Charlie is the best bet here. And we give... The Rapidash has Hypnosis, so we give Jim Charlie a Chesto. We go for Swords Dance. And then we try and sweep. Is the plan. Do I give anyone a Citrus? Charizard's going to be good against the Infernape. Charizard. We'll try just this for now. Question is, how many close combat do we have? Oh! I thought we used some in Aaron's battle. Okay. Sure. Great. Oh. Yeah, we're full HP. Good. Alrighty, let's do this. Will it be a first try victory against Flint? Let's find out. Oh, you watched it, Luke. Oh, I'm so pleased. Thank you so much. I'm very pleased that you enjoyed it. Yeah, always fascinated to hear people's thoughts about that. I did put a lot of time into it. It's a 2-hour documentary. Thank you so much, Luke. It means a huge amount. Flash Fire as an ability. Good question. Yes, Rapidash actually I think has Flash Fire. So that could also be useful. But then Rapidash isn't dealing much damage. Hello, Ellie. Great to see you on a stream again. How is it going? Welcome in. We're up to the 3rd member of the Elite Four now. Okay. Rapidash does outspeed, Hypnosis does hit, but we have Chesto. Now I guess we hope that it misses. I mean, it's only like 60% accurate, so we can't be too surprised about that. Love Flintstein. Yeah, agreed, Ellie. Alright, good night to the guinea pigs from us as well. Good luck cleaning the kitchen. We'll see you back here soon, Ariel. Thanks so much. Look, honey. We're going to go for another close combat. Good thing we outspeed. Do we outlevel Flint's Infernape? Detail on what he put in really showed. Nice. Thanks so much, Luke. I'm very pleased to hear that. The World's video is underway, amongst many other projects. But I think I have a good sense of what worked and what was less successful from it. So that's 120 and that's also 120. We'll close combat just so as not to lose health. Oh, nice! I was not certain that that would KO. The Drifblim we really want to take care of before too long because it has Minimize and can also baton past that onto the Infernape. So here we Flare Blitz. Oh, okay. Chim Charlie, you're busted. Infernape, hats off. We lose half our health, but I would say it's worth it. Now, what level is Flint's Infernape? Is there any chance we outspeed? Even if not, we can Mach Punch, and with the Sword Stance, and it's got a Focus Sash, so that's probably our best play anyway, actually. Yeah, 61, so it does out-level us. If we Mach Punch, we'll deal hefty damage and break the Focus Sash. Nice, nice, nice. And it's just reduced its own defenses unnecessarily, so we will definitely take that. All likes appreciated, everybody, and do subscribe if you know it mean a huge amount. Now, how do we one-shot this? Does it have a rock move? Because we have Air Slash. We'll just try, let's just try. Charizard, let's go. The main character energy hero of this run. Thunder Punch. Fine. That's less fine. That is less fine. Oh, that's so annoying. And I nearly equipped a Citrus Berry. You're going to have to tough it out, my friend. Of course you don't. Air Slash is 95% accurate. Oh, that sucks. Now... Ninetales is our best option. Big Pokemon Tournaments work. I can't really talk too much about it, obviously. Obviously, Roland. Okay, we hang on, so that's good to know. And another defense drop. Oh, are you joking? Well, that's going to be a full restore, surely. Is there a chance here? The air slash missing is kind of detrimental. Well, it's very detrimental. It's might be ruinous. It keeps reducing its defenses, so that is definitely going to work in our favour. The thing is, the Pokemon we have left, they don't have super effective moves. Who's got the highest special attack stat? It might be Houndoom. 160. You fainted. 145. Okay, it's Magmortar. Rapidash's attack is lower. By all means, reduce your defense even more. Maybe it's like -4, and in the sun, yeah. First try victory against Flint. We're on to Lucian. Fire Blast. That could help us in a pinch, but 85% accurate, and it's only 20% more powerful than Flamethrower. Because Confuse Ray actually did help us. I'm not going to teach Fire Blast. Lovely. The fact that Flint kept going for close combats there is huge. Thank you, Luke. Thank you, Jerome. Is it going to be... Well... We lost against Aaron like a billion times, but other than that, is it going to be a first try victory? To a certain extent. On the Elite Four. Okay. Ah, the air slash miss too. It could have been so much easier without the air slash miss. Need I remind you? Now I think we're at a point where we need to start using some ethers, restore some PP. That must be for the content there, true. Confuse Ray could also be for the content if we get multiple confusion hits in a row. Now, we want to use an ether on close combat. Anything else here? No. You're fine. Solar Beam. I reckon we do. You're fine. You're fine. Oh, wow. Good thing we checked. Flamethrower there. Good. Right, now what's our plan for Lucian? Psychic. What we can do is Swords Dance up with Rapidash. We have Smart Strike that's super effective. Oh, no, we don't want to do that. We don't want to do that. We want... Well, we want Houndoom, probably. Yeah. Maybe we give a Citrus to Houndoom. 7. That's a good number of citrus berries. Okay, and... Anything else? Could give citruses to more. That's not for now. And we can also take away that Petra Berry. Are we going to first try Lucian? Are we going to first try Cynthia? It all comes down to this. Houndoom out front. Yeah. Okay. Let's do this. Toronto Regional Championships this weekend, which is very exciting. Exciting for more competitive Pokemon events. It's been a while. Now, Mr. Mime will probably set up the light screen. The sooner it sets it up, the sooner it expires, so the more damage we do. We can go +6 with Nasty Plot. I reckon. Oh, Houndoom really loves us. I thought it was a level below in terms of affection. Yeah, there's the light screen. Fine. Nasty plot. My Houndoom in Platinum has nasty plot. Great move. Okay, that's quite a lot of damage. Also, it outspeeds us. We do have the citrus, though. Oh, please say we take another Dazzling Gleam. That'll be annoying if we don't. Oh. Oh. Right. Okay. Ninetales might outspeed. It should outspeed. I'm surprised Houndoom didn't outspeed the Mr. Mime, to be honest with you. We're wasting the light screen turns. Oh, we have Shadow Ball as well. Okay, we do outspeed. Oh, we take that really well. We are now wasting our sun turns. Reflect is fine. Did light screen fade? Either way. That is silly low damage. We're at +4. Is Flamethrower going to do more? I know it's light screen. Yes, it is. Okay. Right. Light screen should fade now. Yes. Okay, we've still got the sun. Medicham probably outspeeds, and that's annoying. It does not. Okay. Filter. That'll be it. Thank you, Jerome. Right, the sun now goes, so I assume Shadow Ball is going to be better. And outspeeds, but it uses Future Sight. It did this last run as well. And also, I feel like the Future Sight never actually hit. Houndoom was all set to be the star of this Elite Four member. And alas. Okay, we'll get a Flamethrower off for good measure. It might go for Trick. Okay! The crit. Sure. We have also set up a bit. Okay, so Ninetales is definitely the unexpected star of this run. Now it's just Bronzong, which against a fire team... Sorry, buddy. Wow. So after a terrible start, and I cannot emphasize that enough, an atrocious start, it's the first try victory against Lucian. Now, do we save here before Cynthia? Or if we lose, do we do it again? Thank you, Drowan. Okay, well, let's see. What's our plan against Cynthia? And also, how many flamethrowers does Ninetales have? 10. Should be fine. Plan against Cynthia. So, leading Spiritomb. Let me double check. Cynthia's team and Spiritomb's moveset. Okay. Better. Come on. Oh wow, she's been in lots of games, isn't she? Okay, Shadow Ball, Psychic, Sucker Punch, Dark Pulse. It's got a Citrus. So, Houndoom It's now Houndoom's time to shine again. Because against Cynthia, the Spiritomb can't do much. So I could give the Citrus to Houndoom again. Another Citrus. And then I might as well give Citruses to everyone, actually. So I've got 6. Yeah. Nearly Cynthia, everybody. Hoo-hoo. It's a slow process, but it's going to be worth it. Focus Ash, by the way, I think is lots behind the Elite Four, or behind beating the Elite Four, / you can get one as a random reward on a random day, which is probably going to take too much time. Right, now, the question remains, do we save? Or if we lose, we go all the way back. Let's not save. We'll keep the jeopardy. Alright, everybody. Right. The run ender for so many in Pokemon Generation 4. The final boss. The person standing between us and this Fire Monotype run being complete. It's going to be the one, the only, Cynthia. Brace yourself for some of the best music video games have to offer. Plan for Garchomp is we hope, Roland. Hopefully, if we set up... Also, the Garchomp doesn't have Rock Slide, I don't think, so Charizard could come in handy. I'll double check the Charizard now. Enjoy this music. So good. Yeah, it does not have Earthquake. It does not have Rock Slide. It does have Earthquake. So Charizard could put in work here. Hopes and prayers, exactly. Thanks very much, Jeroen. Now to navigate the Elite Four now if we need to exactly Nunskis. Right. We plot. Love the way Spiritomb chuckles. We don't have the sun set up for Solar Beam, which is a shame. We plot. Going for a special defense drop, which it doesn't get. Thank you, Luke. We plot, and we outspeed, so that's good. And now... Yeah, Flamethrower is more powerful. We Flamethrower. Nice. One down. If Milotic comes out now, we can Dark Pulse. Or Gastrodon. Flinch, flinch, flinch. Or KO. Oh! Doesn't get the flinch. Oh well. Because now, we send out Ninetales. Gastrodon's going to heal. So we can nasty plot. Alright, Solar Beam. See you later. Bring out Milo. I dare you. I dare you. Okay. Okay. Okay, it's not one shot. Miracle. Cynthia. I'm actually... You know when you're just impressed. However... Bring out Magmortar here. Unless... Of course we could... Swords Dance up here while the sun is weakening everything. We do want to take advantage of the sun while we can. Okay, we'll switch in Magmortar. What are we exactly, Luke? Nice. Thank you to the sun. Nice. 3 down. Roserade. Sure. We have Sunny Day on this as well. Flamethrower. Oh, come on. Okay, Sunlight fades. So now... Who's best to send out here? We can start with both Infernape and Rapidash, Charlie and Tony to the third. Flare Blitz though is going to deal a huge amount of recoil damage. We can boost our speed with Rapidash as well. We'll go with Rapidash. Roserade outspeeds the Pokemon with Rapidash in its name and gets poisoned. So that's nice. Oh, how did... Oh, I guess because Roserade is a full 8 levels higher than us. I guess that'll be why. Yeah, that's a shame. Okay, so that was a waste of Rapidash. I think I'm just going to go for the Hail Mary Flare Blitz here. This is the fastest Rose I've ever seen. We literally have an ape. Probably knock ourselves out. Okay, we don't. Calm mind, we don't have any special moves. We're doing Cynthia, that's right. Is it going to be a first try victory? Welcome back, Ariel. Good over 252. Yeah, true, Meddler. Do we outspeed him, Lucario? We probably don't. So we could get a Mach Punch off. Go for Mach Punch. That's great damage. Okay, now Charizard. Charizard really is setting itself up to be the main character in this run. Does Lucario have a rock move? No. Its best thing against us is Dragon Pulse. Flamethrower. It's not inconsiderable damage. Well, we've made it to Garchomp. Can we make it further? Fortunately, Charizard not able to take advantage of solar power. Can we take a hit from Garchomp? Dragon Breath we could paralyze. That's probably our best play. Okay. we can't take a hit from Garchomp. Okay, well that's a shame. But getting through the Elite Four was easy enough. Aaron of all trainers was the hardest. What's a better plan against Cynthia? Setting up with Houndoom, that kind of went to waste. Roserade outspeeding everything wasn't great. Be nice to set up speed with Rapidash. Very clear. Indeed, Jerome, thank you. Just considering our Spiritomb alternative strat. Confuse Rain. Basically, I think next time we save in front of Cynthia. And just try stuff out. Yeah, Cynthia is so tough that sometimes it's just a question of trial and error. Anyway. So, what's our plan against Aaron again? Charizard. Yeah, okay. Now, I'm thinking we can first try every single member of the Elite Four this time around. Trying again. True, I could do that. Should I do that? Grab some levels? I don't think we need to. I don't think we need to. So we'll level up so much through doing the Elite Four as well. And if necessary, if we save before Cynthia and we still can't do it, we'll just lose. We'll just lose some money. Fine. And we'll keep those levels. In any case, this is astronomically better than the grass run last week. I didn't realise quite how hard done by grass was in this generation until these speedruns. Right. Flamethrower. Not a one-shot. Great. Don't have a setup move on Charizard either, which is a shame. However, what we do get to see is if Rock Slide on Charizard is a one-shot without the Guts boost. Even with Light Screen, Air Slash, I think, should still be a 2-hit KO. It's still a one-shot. It's still a one-shot. Brutal. And now it's burnt. In fact, does it now just sweep us with Earthquake? Yeah. Rock Slide's still one-shots us. That is not good. Oh, but we learned it doesn't... it doesn't one-shot Infernape if it's not been burned, I think is what we learned. So let's rely on Friendship. Which I feel like bailed us out last time as well. Oh! Fine. We outspeed. I feel like we didn't outspeed last time. Fine. Okay. There's no point setting up with Infernape because we just deal so much recall damage to ourselves. In fact, we could give Infernape a Citrus Berry if we attempt this again. It was nice having 6 Citrus Berries for Cynthia. I was going to say, last time I don't think that did one shot, although we are in the start. I don't know. 6 HP. Charlie, your sacrifice is definitely not in vain. Flare Blitz again because we can burn. How does Trapeon outspeed the Infinite? I'm just baffled by that. Even I know it's probably a higher level, but even then, surely. Anyway. Right now... let's just go on the offensive. Not quite a two-shot, that's annoying. Oh, Confuse Ray, that's what I did last time. Probably should have done that. Yeah, I don't have friendship bonuses on Magmortar. It doesn't like us enough yet. Likes on the stream appreciated, by the way, everybody. How does it outspeed Houndoom? It doesn't look like it should be able to. Right, Rapidash. Reduce speed without to outspeed, Heracross and Drapion. A substitute. Yeah, that's true. Substitute could go a long way. Thanks, Tonita. Oh, I didn't flame charge that. Oh, well, we... yeah. Substitute. Is a good idea. Where'd you get the TM for substitute? Oh, I think it's in the department store, actually. It would be nice to make that a consistent win against Aaron. But who do we set up the substitute on? Air Slash we're only using on Heracross, and... substitute will go a long way. We're only using the Air Slash on Heracross, I think. Oh, actually no, well there's Infernape as well. Not that we needed it last time. Who's best to teach substitute to? Any of them, really. Because we could go substitute on Magmortar instead of Confuse Ray. Possibly Rapidash? It's a shame Rapidash doesn't have more powerful fire-type moves at this level. The way it's fire main, Waves in the Wind, is very mesmerising. Okay. Could substitute instead of Flame Wheel on Rapidash, I guess. I think... Magmortar and Rapidash are asking for substitute. Charizard, it's hard, because we might need those moves. So I'm going to try that, but thank you for the suggestion, Medler. As we go and get some substitute, I'm going to stretch my legs. Bug buzz, yeah, exactly. That's another floor. Excellent. Getting nervous there that it wasn't one. by 3. Alright. Back to Victory Road. Back to the Pokemon League. Let's see, Substitute could well save us. Amazing that you can just buy Substitute, that's a lifesaver. I wonder if Substitute would have helped for Grass. Probably. Would it have made too much of a difference? I don't know. Okay, we'll save here, and then we'll teach Substitute, so in case we don't want it, we can erase it. Yeah, Substitute I rarely think of as just not a playstyle I'm used to. Confuse Ray, yeah, it's too inconsistent, even though it bailed us out on the first try against Aaron. Or the first successful try. Okay, and also on Rapidash. Maybe that's a strat going forward. Any Pokemon that has a move that really isn't that useful, but you don't have anything else in that slot, Substitute might be the play. I think Flame Charge is too useful, so we'll go for Flame Wheel instead. Alright, let's see if this makes the difference. So, this means... we'll go with Magmortar in the lead first. And in fact, we might give it a Pecha Berry in case Dustox outspeeds. Okay, let's try all this. Strat, strat, strat. Wayfarer, thank you so much. You have indeed. We nearly got through the entire Elite Four. We were felled by Cynthia's Garchomp, as so many of us are. But I reckon we can do it this time. We've got some Substitute tactics. Wayfarer, thank you so much for being in the stream. Really appreciate it. As I said, I don't know if you saw my comment, but I'm a massive fan of your content. Your BDSP Shiny Only run that I watched just over a year ago now. And I have been intending to comment, and I don't know why I didn't. I absolutely loved it. And very inspiring for the content I want to do for my channel. Story driven. That's what I'm focusing more on this year. So thank you so much. And how's your day going, Wayfarer? Fellow UK resident as well. If you haven't checked out Wayfarer's content, everybody, please do. You won't regret it. Let's... Shiny day. We'll try. Yep. It's got light screen, but really? We still haven't lost our Substitute. That's amazing. We do have a special defense drop, which I don't love. But this is perfect for Heracross. I think BDSP are underrated games. What do you reckon, Wayfarer? Anyone in chat who hasn't answered that before? Okay. Oh. Light screen has worn off though. And Infernape outspeeds, we learned. Okay. Good job, Magmortar. That might be in heal range now. But either way. If it's in heal range, we could have set up another Substitute, I guess. With Rapidash. Yeah. I think this one-shots, though. Yeah. Okay, good. At least this makes things more consistent. However, we do want to set up our Substitute with Rapidash sooner rather than later. It's tough, isn't it? I think we've got to try switching in Rapidash in. Substitute. Oh, I'm very pleased. I'm glad you enjoy the interviews as well. Totally agree. Well, thanks so much. Your comments made my day as well, Wayfarer. That's too much damage. That is too much damage. I'll attempt to sub. Nice. This might not, because we just don't have the damage on this, do we? Try flame charge here. Thanks very much indeed, Wayfarer, but just appreciate you being in the stream. Okay. Oh. It's really strange that the bug Elite Four member is one that's causing us the most issues. However, here's something we can do. This might not work. Yes. Yes. It's got a speed boosted. Oh, hang on. Charizard obviously doesn't get affected by the earthquake that Drapion has. Really hate that. Really hate. That'd be the flying speed us now. So when I switched into Rapidash, maybe I should have switched into Charizard. It's fine, we're learning, we're learning. Because now Drapion just KOs us anyway, doesn't it? Tell me we still KO. That is literally 1 HP. Oh. Sure. It's not looking great, chat. We don't have any priority moves as well, that's the issue. I don't think we can do this now. Okay. Substitute does go a long way, though. I wonder if it's better to set up Rapidash so we can boost our speed as well. Potentially even Soul Stars. Maybe we'll try that. It might work with Magmortar, but I'm thinking the Rapidash might be better. All likes hugely appreciated, everybody. I'm at Chazingdra across all socials. There's plenty of content on the channel. Check out my podcast that Wayfarer referred to. Chazingdra Chats. Dream teams and life stories of people in the Pokemon community. Approaching 90 episodes of that. There's bound to be an episode for everyone. Wolf Glick, MNJTV, PM7, Austin John Plays, The Works. Check it out. Okay. My Discord community is linked below as well. It'll be a pleasure to see you all in there. Petra on the Rapidash instead. Do I need to set up anything else? Okay, let's try that. Okay, let's give this a go. Be great if Rapidash were a high level. Maybe I do need to do a bit of leveling up. Alrighty. Oh, Wayfarer, thank you so much for the subscription. Welcome to the merry folk. That means a huge amount, my friend. Thank you. Let's sub. The Spadef drop I don't love. A Swords Dance. That's fine. Do we even Swords Dance again? Yeah, I think we do. Still hasn't faded, that's nuts. We'll Flame Charge now. Might we outspeed the Heracross now we have a speed boost? I mean, surely. How fast can Heracross be? It's got 2 legs and we've got 4. And we're behind a sub anyway. Okay. This is good. Meddler, this is a great suggestion. It's definitely underrated. Thank you, Wayfarer. It's funny how that happens, isn't it? You think you're already subscribed. And hey, that's a little message for everyone in chat as well. You might think you're subscribed, but you're not. Have a little check. I could now Swords Dance again. I think I'm going to do that. Okay, we're plus... well, a difference of 5 now. Okay, it's not enough. Great. Nice. Well, who'd have thunk it? Our lowest level Pokemon, the one sweeping it. It's all thanks to Meddler's suggestion. Thank you so much for that. Otherwise, we just sort of flail around trying some less than optimal strategies. Still only just a 2-shot. Great. Now, Charizard can come in. If we had Earthquake, by the way, this might look different. But it's buried in Wayward Cave, and I don't think we have time, or it would add a lot of time to our run time to go and get it. Which, you know, if we have to, then we have to, but I don't think we do. Cross Poison, that is a 2, it's a crit, of course. Does have Scope Lens. Oh, but we get the KO. Nice. Meddler, thank you. The substitute suggestion really made that a whole lot more consistent. Amazing. That feels good. I'm glad that we didn't save before Cynthia last time. I'm glad that we found a more consistent way through. Okay. Also, it's nice that Tonita III, our Rapidash, got a proper look in. It's kind of been on the sidelines so far. Okay. Great. Now, does this substitute strat change our approach to Bertha? Last time we got very lucky, didn't we, with Charizard, actually? And the Golem with Sturdy, that was an issue. Thing is, it's hard to set up substitute because he's super effective against this, or her Pokemon are super effective against this. It's that Sturdy on the Golem is such an issue. Well, therefore, maybe we do cheat Stealth Rock to Infernape. It's just what move we get rid of. What? The cursor is so sensitive in this game. Okay. Swords Dance that useful on Infernape, really? Swords Dance and Mach Punch kind of go hard, but it's only so useful, I guess. Can anyone else learn Stealth Rock? I'm thinking no. Welcome in if you're just tuning in, everybody. I'm Charlie Merriman. I'm Merri by name, and I'm Merri by nature. Host and commentator of the Pokémon Video Game Championship Series, and a content creator, but no, it is only Infernape that can learn it. This is our sort of... It's not been a first try attempt against the Elite Four, but we're doing pretty well. I just think that Stealth Rock is pretty important. It makes Bertha so much more consistent. Because... otherwise Golem just sweeps us. What do you reckon we should lose, chat? Which move do you reckon we should lose on Infernape for Stealth Rock? If we set those up, then Golem has its sturdy broken. We need Flare Blitz, we need CC, so is it Swords Dance or is it Mach Punch? It's really tough. Because Mach Punch, we could also break some Focus Sashes if they come up, like on Infernape that Flint has. Which I think we did the last time we went up against Flint. Swords Dance, obviously we deal more damage. But are we ever going to have a chance to set up Swords Dance? Tell you what, also we have multiple Swords Dance TMs and we have multiple Stealth Rock TMs, so we can always just reteach it. So that might be the play. I reckon we drop Swords Dance. Alright. Let's try it. Alright. Now then. So the plan, is we set up Swords Dance, we set up Stealth Rock. Swords Dance is the one thing we don't now set up. Set up Stealth Rock against the Quagsire. Ninetales comes in, and then we hopefully sweep from there. Let's give this a go. Thanks very much, Wayfarer. Let's see. Bertha, let's do this. We first tried Flint last time, we first tried Lucian last time, we nearly first tried Cynthia, to be honest. But we were ultimately sort of checkmated by the Garchomp. We did bring her down to her final Pokemon, the Garchomp. Toxic. I wonder why you didn't surf or anything. I guess we CC. Infernape is here for a good time, not a long time. Case in point. But also its moves. The recoil, the defense drops from close combat. Right, in comes Ninetales. There's a chance that her Whiscash doesn't have Earthquake, you know. Might just be Bulldoze, that's what it went for last time. It doesn't. Okay, that's good. So that means Ninetales can definitely hang on. And actually, that means we can nasty plot against Whiscash. I've got a Rindo Berry anyway. And Hippowdon's more secure. We still outspeed. Sweeping go. Well, let's hope so. I mean, even with -1 speed, Ninetales should outspeed Golem and Hippowdon. Hippowdon will switch off the sun. That's okay. Thank you very much, Aaron, and good luck to you for your battles. I hope the bugs treat you well. Oh no! We no longer outspeed Golem at -1. That's okay. Broken the sturdy. And who's our fastest here? It's not going to be you. It is Charizard. Oh, it's just about Infernape, but Infernape's fainted. Surely we outspeed the Golem, right? However, we can't one-shot it. We've got to set up Sunny Day. Hope we take a move from Golem. Or... yeah, I think we do that. I think we do. Oh, huge. Stone Edge is pretty inaccurate, to be fair. A shame, because it would be nice to have the confirmation of a reliable way of doing this. But okay, now... surely Charizard outspeeds Golem. I mean... 56 and 58, yes, surely. Yes. And we've got Solar Power, which didn't come into play on our first attempt. But it will do here. And Hippowdon doesn't have a rock move. So this is good. Sandstream. Okay. Flamethrower, though, still good damage. I think last time I got the burn as well. I hope we can take one more crunch. Oh, it's just out of range of a two-shot, isn't it? And she'll heal, so I'm going to Dragon Breath. Air Slash could flinch, Dragon Breath could power. Dragon Breath less likely to activate a heal, though. Yeah, power. Ah, the rest. We have now, though, another chance to burn with Flamethrower. So maybe I should have just Flamethrower that turn and hope for a crit. Maybe that would have been the play. No burn. Crunch 3, but the Sandstorm gets us. Burn. 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 Okay. Good on with the friendship bonus there. Houndoom, just saying. Okay, Tonita. Now, actually... does Bertha heal here? I can't remember what health it's on. Possibly. Because we can set up Substitute. Dicey. Okay, we outspeed anyway. Yeah, this is just going to be a... well, the Sandstorm goes. Wow. Come on, Flame Charge. It's not going to do it. No. At least Aaron's more reliable now. The very first attempt we did, Aaron took like 4 attempts, and Bertha we first tried. That's partly down to some friendship bonuses. Okay, Ninetales having its speed lowered isn't amazing. If only we had like a Salak Berry. That boosts your speed when you're lower health, doesn't it? I don't want to use external items like X speed. I'm not sure how else we do that, because the Whiscash lowers our speed and that's annoying. Or if we just went more on the offensive with Charizard, it would have been better. Okay, I think Substitute has proved its worth. So we're going to teach that. One speed. I know! Golem should be much slower than that, it seems, but not Ninetales. That's not what I mean. I mean Tonita. We'd need to up Soul Stance with this, that's the issue. It only learns Flare Blitz at a much, much higher level. Could do some leveling up. Just don't think we need to. I think we Stealth Rock you. Let's go and buy some more Soul Stances. And anything else? I think that's what we did. Okay. I think that probably was incredibly lucky. Thank you, Mother, though, for the tip. Also, Bulldoze didn't put Ninetales in Salak Berry range anyway, I don't think. It was just the Golem that then KO'd us. Maybe Ninetales is about to outspeed the Golem. I'm just going to pick up another Soul Stance TM. Two for good measure. Amazing that you have access to Soul Stance so early in the game. Before Gym 3. Okay. Okay. Maybe we'll level up Ninetales a little bit. In fact, we've got a few rare candies. Wookie, good to see ya. Paramouse using no skew towards the more common ones. Yeah, exactly, Wookie. But appreciate you hopping into the chat. 3 rare candies. Do we give them all to Ninetales? Because Rapidash could use some, I guess. Ninetales might be the most worthy recipient, you know? Either way, I'll save before using them, just so we know. Now, we lead with Tonita the Third. Save now, give our rare candies, and then we go for it. That's 7:40 on the clock. So fire is comfortably beating grass. Just by how much? I can say, no, of course. Good luck for work, and thank you very much. We'll do it this stream, I'm sure. I'll try all three. Okay, and we won't save again. Let's try this again. Crazy to think that Lucian and Flint were first try victories last time. We just sailed through. I hope that happens again. Right. Strats, strats, strats. It's growing in friendship. Sub. Speaking of which, you should all do that too. Swords. Swords again. Swords again. It's still intact, that's nuts. Maybe we should give Rapidash a citrus berry going forward. I don't need it though. Let's see. How's your ZA playing going, Wayfarer? And everyone else, how's the year going for you? I still need to do the post-game, I'm not going to mention. I kind of found the gameplay loop a little bit too repetitive, personally, so I've been giving it a rest. I mean, Rapidash is on an absolute tear. Might be able to solo, actually. Two-shot. Yeah, the problem is we can't do this against Bertha. Wow, okay, well Rapidash more than proved its worth. This will turn into a video, by the way, everybody, so the stream is going private immediately after. So you're in the rare position of being able to watch live. Same with the grass last week and water next week. I'm doing the same challenge with water next week, so tune in for that. Right. Wow. Tonita, you're too good for us. Too good to us. But the question remains, what do we do about Bertha? Big Bertha. Fair enough, Ariel. So, setting up Stealth Rock. All the too repetitive, gradually doing it bit by bit. Yeah, I guess I'll do the same, Rich. Do we want to set up Stealth Rock right away? Yeah, because we definitely want Column to hit it. If we had an air balloon, that'd be lovely for Ninetales. Alas. Give a Petraberry to Chimchali. If we can somehow... Actually, that's probably what we do. If we can bring Ninetales out when the Golem hits the field... That'd be good. Question is... how? If Charlie can take the Quagsire... Do we set up a substitute? Should we try that? There's only so much theorizing we can do, so let's just do this. Petra to Chimchali. Citrus. Is a Citrus even that helpful? Yes, actually. Charizard. To the Hippowdon. Anything else we can do? Okay, let's just try this. This is actually a circumstance where we kind of want Stealth Rock as well as Swords Dance. Although, Quagsire just knocks us out anyway. Interesting wiki. Alright. We can do this, Bertha. I think when we make it back to Cynthia this time, we save beforehand. Didn't realise how lucky we were last time. Ninetales is 3 levels higher now at least, so it might still outspeed Golem with a Bulldoze. And if that's the case, then we just win. Stealth Rock. Some friendship bonuses wouldn't go amiss. Immediate Earthquake, and we take it. Yeah, we'll close combat. Okay. Do we hope that Ninetales is now a high enough level to outspeed Golem after a Bulldoze drop? What else can take... Oh, we could try Charizard now. Let's try Charizard now. We'll try a Solar Beam. You can recover all you want, buddy. Nice. Okay. Crit. I don't think the crit matters. We are struggling here, aren't we? I think it's Head Smash and it's got Rock Head, so no recoil damage. So, let's flinch it. No! Okay. However... just don't want Ninetales to be hit by a Bulldoze. But it might just be inevitable. I'll try Tonita and a Smart Strike. Oh, Berry. in this scenario, Earthquake would be useful. Okay, I think it has to be done. Let's just hope the Ninetales with 3 extra levels outspeeds Golem now. After a Bulldoze. Or that we crit the Whiscash. There is the Bulldoze. Now, thank you, Nuzzle. It's a bit of a struggle, but it's not too bad. What if? We set up the Stealth Rock with Infernape. It goes down. We get in Ninetales then. We set up a nasty plot. It still outspeeds us. That sucks. Stone Edge can miss, though. And it probably just goes for Earthquake now. Okay. Houndoom outspeeds. Have I been making a massive deal out of nothing here? Because if Houndoom outspeeds, theoretically, at this point in a future battle, we've lost Ninetales and Infernape. And then we can switch in Magmortar, set up Sunny Day, if allowed. If not, Charizard just goes with Flamethrowers. Still a bit dicey, but it can work. Let's flinch. Or not. How's your day, Nuzzle? Hope you're having a good one. Okay. Aaron is now easy, thanks to Medler's fantastic advice. Magmortar also outspeeds, and the burn. Probably the rest here. So we can Sunny Day. Forester instead of Resto, it's still got its Chesto. I could confuse Ray. I don't think Solar Beam will one-shot. You might as well go for it. Okay. So, Bertha is not impossible. It might just take a couple of tries. Hopefully we do it this try, though. Rapidash solos Aaron. So we can get back to Bertha very easily. Check we've done all the prep. Yeah. Cool. Tonita, it's your time to shine. I didn't use the rare candies, but we don't outspeed the golem anyway, so I think that's fine. I think we'd have to gain 2 mana levels to make leveling up worth our while. Immediately on the offensive this time. I think we learned... That's... Oh. And Swords Dance, obviously. Misclick. We can still do this thing. I think we learned last time that even with a Spadef drop, Bug Buzz is a... more than a 3-shot. Yeah. Okay, we're still fine. Great. And now we're boosting our speed as well. So when done properly, substitute Swords Dance Flame Charge. Unbeatable on Rapidash. Definitely the surprise. Not MVP, but really roared into action this stream. Still plotting different ways. But yeah, I think with Bertha we lead Infernape, Stealth Rock, it goes down. Ninetales comes in, Solar Beam. Oof. There's a world where the Quagsire goes for Toxic or something and Ninetales can set up a nasty... Oh no, that doesn't even matter because our speed will drop. Anyway, but then we might one-shot the Whiscash so we don't get bulldozed. But it's too risky. So, Ninetales goes down to Golem, but then Houndoom comes out, outspeeds, and knocks it out. And then we have a few Pokemon's wiggle room. Oh, okay, yeah. That is right. To deal with the Powdon. And a Powdon's pretty slow, so yeah. We've got options. We've got options. I just hope that Flint and Lucian remain as reliable as they were the first time. Alrighty. I mean, show your support for Tony to the Third, everybody. The Rapidash. Please drop a like if you haven't already on the stream. For that dominant display, even with a misclick by stupid old me. Right. Good. So now we... Pecha Chimchali and Citrus Charizard. We lead Chimchali. And let's hope that Robert is your uncle. Oh. Have we given you Stealth Rock? Yeah, good. Okay. Without Stealth Rock... Yeah, I think we just got very lucky before. I've seemed to remember we had a 1 HP survival because of friendship. And I don't think this fire team needs friendship. I think we can get through without. Right. First time I met you. How sweet. We Stealth Rock. Thank you for service, Jim Charlie. In comes 90T. Has to be Ninetales, not Houndoom now, because of course Ninetales can set up Drought. We Solar Beam. We one shot. The fact that Houndoom outspeeds Golem is crucial and unsurprising, let's face it. There's also a way Whiscash for whatever reason doesn't go for Bulldoze. Pseudo-Widow has Rock Head, not Sturdy, but even if it had Sturdy, Stealth Rock breaks its HP bar. We Solar Beam. Head Smash with Rockhead is nasty. Head Smash can miss. So that's another out that we play towards. Even with the additional 3 levels last attempt, it wasn't enough to get through the window. Huge. I think we just won. Hydro Pump instead of Bulldoze. Wow. Well, thank you, computer, for going for different moves sometimes. However, it's slightly annoying in a way because I'd have liked to have, again, just consolidated a reliable path through Bertha. Yeah, my outspeed Golem. Beautiful. Wow, okay. So now what we can do, and I think we should do, swap out Ninetales so we can reset up the sun, or is that greedy? Could just flamethrower, obviously. Maybe we just flamethrower. Zoinks. A pleasure, my friend. How's it going? And we get the burn. Huge. Welcome in, Zoinks. The Elite Four could be going better, to be honest, but still, fire is impressive in Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl. How's your day been? Well, with that, we have the wiggle room to go for Sunny Day. With Magmortar. We could even confuse Ray. Doing very well, thank you, Zoinks. Enjoying this new challenge. Because if we Solar Beam it doesn't KO, then it just... In fact, would Flamethrower do more here? It might do. Boom. Oh, I don't think the crit matters. Right, well that's Bertha. On to Flint, which was a first try victory last time. How do we do that? We Infernape with Chesto, and to be fair, we did dodge a Hypnosis once. Okay, we... Chesto Infinite, but even if we do fall asleep, if it goes Hypnosis a second time and it hits, Rapidash can't do much to us, I feel like. So we can Swords Dance and Sweep. And then also, we could keep that Citrus Berry on Charizard, to be honest. Otherwise, Infernape kind of nearly just ran through Flint's entire team. So, let's go with this. Do we save here? We could do. I reckon, in the interest of time, we'll save here. 7:50 on the clock. So 7.5 hours this team has as its runtime so far, because our starting timestamp was like, yeah, 16 minutes, I think. Alright then, Flint. All likes and subscribes appreciated, everybody. If you become a channel member, you get 4 bonus videos per month and plenty more perks. You can click on join to see what they are before you actually join. And you can head to my Patreon link below too if you want to support me. It would mean a huge amount. We can't Swords Dance anymore. Maybe I just it's a good thing I saved, because maybe we just reset now, because we won't need Stealth Rock again. Yeah. Good. I'm very pleased I saved that. I'm also pleased I didn't save before Cynthia the first time, because it turns out we got quite lucky in some of those first Elite Four attempts. Thanks, Zoinks, yeah. Okay, Swords Dance on Infernape again. We deleted Swords Dance. I meant Zoinks. Swords Dance, Zoinks. For Stealth Rock, because otherwise Bertha's Golem with Sturdy was just too much of an issue for the team. Sometimes one move is all the difference. Swords Dance here, much better, because then we sweep through just like we did in our first Flint attempt. Okay. Yeah, we'll save because we have multiple Stealth Rock TMs as well. Alright, Flint. How's it going, matey? Right. You don't have to hypnosis Rapidash, you really don't. Set up and sweep. Oh, yeah. You can't beat it. You literally can't beat it. Poison Jab, perfect. We will take that. Less so the poison. Because we're about to lose a lot of HP, but it might expel the poison, so we don't worry. Through the power of friendship. Well, now I don't know how to equip a Petra or a Chesto, do we? Ah, look at that. Would that have been ruinous? I don't think so, because we'd have been able to get off a few more close combats at least. And I think we'd have had enough gas in the tank in our other Pokemon to deal with the Infernape in the back. Did you play Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl, Zoinks? Fire Blast. I just think Flamethrower... Well, it is more reliable. I don't think we need it. Part of me is surprised that's a one-shot, to be honest with you, on Steelix, because it's so high in defense. But then again, Swords Dance and Infernape with a native fighting type. A difference here is that we now probably go down to Flare Blitz Recoil. So we can't get a Mach Punch off and break the Focus Sash on Infernape. Yeah. Which is a shame, but we have other options. That's fair enough, Zoinks. I think it's underrated, this remake, to be honest with you, but no, I get people's reservations. Oh yeah, I was looking up to see if Infernape had a rock move. In fact, I will look that up. My own phone doesn't recognise my face. How rude. Flint. It does not, but it does have Thunder Punch. Oh, I think we learned that before, actually. I still think we go with you. We've just saved as well, so it's okay if not. And plus, it kept going for close combat before, and that just reduced its defenses no end, so that made it much easier to deal with. Oh, look at those ball stickers. Air Slash. Perfect. Just out of Focus Sash range. He might heal. And the Citrus Berry, I think, puts us out of KO range. Yeah, come on, Charizard. Boom. Nice. So, Infernape and Charizard can sweep through Flint. Very good. What's your first partner of choice, Zoinks, in BDSP? And question to chat. For me, it's Piplup. Nice. Okay. This is good. Revive. Restore. Now, any ethers? Close combat for sure. Flame charge potentially. We may as well. So close combat, flame charge. Solar beam on Ninetales. Close combat, flame charge, solar beam on Ninetales. Nice. That was our strat. Oh yeah, it was setting up Houndoom. But then Ninetales ended up sweeping. We did get a bit greedy with Houndoom. I think... we might not even need to use the Citrus Berry if we have Ninetales, you know, and then we have 6 for Cynthia. So we need to do anything else here. We can take away that Chester Berry. I don't think we do. Okay, great, and we'll save again. May as well give the fist plate back to Infernape. That we just happened to pick up. Great. It's time. Lucian, you were a first try victory last time. Will you be again? Turtwig. Don't think you can go wrong in Gen 4. Yeah. It's fair enough. I mean, Infernape that used to be my favourite, that used to be my least favourite, has grown on me a lot. Chimchar, I want to run with Piplup sometime. Yeah, you must. I want to do a shiny run through BDSP. Just in Gen 4, it's the chimp for you. Okay. What's your favourite first partner of all time, everybody? Your favourite first partner of all time? It's going to have to be Squirtle for me. The one that kicked it all off. But I think Totodile is a very close second. I have shiny Totodile, my childhood copy of Pokemon Silver, which is very special indeed. That Silver Dream Team quest, I'll continue hunting tomorrow is the plan. So hope to see you probably similar time to today. 7-ish UK time, but I'll confirm. Keep an eye on my socials at Chazingdra and turn on notifications when you're subscribed so that you know when I'm next live. But yeah, I'll confirm tomorrow. Right. Nasty plot. My screen's fine. A nasty plot. We take that really well. I'm not sure we need another one, to be honest with you. And they have set up light screen. Oh, filter. Jeroen, thank you for pointing that one out. Reflect is fine. Torchic was your first episode. Nice. Piplup is paying fair enough, Jay. Okay for water, Rowlet for grass, Coco for fire. Very good. Oh yeah, we could do per type, couldn't we? Ninetales outspeeds Medicham. Still got the sun. Froakie, nice. It's got to be Squirtle for water. Oh, Fuecoco or Fennekin for fire? We also have our rare candies that we can use for Cynthia. Now the sun's gone, we'll go Shadow Ball. I think we did this last time. Future Sight. It went for Future Sight last time. Oh! I guess we set up all the nasty blocks before. Okay. That's alright though. Because now Houndoom can come in. Yeah, would I save Fuecoco or Fennekin? I'll go for Fuecoco, and then for Grass... Shriko. Yeah. Shriko. That was my first partner in Gen. Whatever it is. 3. Shockwave. If Shockwave is the best it can do to us, crit as well, then we can set up against Alakazam now. For Graph, may well set up Trick Room here. Maybe we don't even need to nasty plot, because we could flinch. Chimchar was your first ever starter. Nice. Light screen goes huge. Favorite regeneration use struggles, but just one. Nice, fair enough. What type do you tend to go for, everyone? What type do you tend to go for? For me, it's water. Good damage. Trick Room is okay. Yeah, Trick Room's so fine. Another crit. The game is really giving Lucian as much of a leg up as it can. Crunch. We've got Dark Pulse though, and we have Nasty Plot, so yeah. Thanks, but no thanks. Very mixed, interesting. Now, what should I... You should send out your final Pokemon. That's what I reckon. I think that would be a strong choice. It's got Earthquake. Okay, that's slightly more of an issue, but we still have Charizard. And Trick Room will expire. Plus, it shouldn't one-shot all of our team, right? It's not a native ground type. Payback. We're so fine. Fire or Grass. Froakie was your first water. Interesting. Okay, one more should do it. Yeah, Charizard kind of hard walls one wrong. Great, we're back to Cynthia and we're going to save. So we can just have repeated attempts at Cynthia now. Given the time. Alrighty. Try out different strats. Good. Ninetales, let's restore you. Let me restore you. Ba, ba, ba. Don't mind the rest. Fair enough. Bulbasaur, Cyndaquil, Mudkip, Chimchar, Oshawott, Froakie, Rowlet, Scorbunny, and Fuecoco. Okay, so just about a preference for fire, I guess, than drone. Fire is your most frequent choice, then water. You only ever use grass during second playthroughs and all that. Interesting, okay. And you've had both versions, that's good. Grass type's been a good mix over the years. Fair enough. Any ethers that we need to use here? Should be okay. I think we're fine. Great. So what's our strat this time? Spiritomb, first of all, let's save. Can we beat Cynthia in under 8 hours total timestamp? Not just Cynthia. We went with Houndoom, but then what came out? Maybe Ninetales is the play. I might try Ninetales. We can give Citrus Berry to everyone. Anything else? Don't think so. Right. So nice that we have six Citrus Berries left. I gotta go back and do exactly the same in each of my future runs. Get 7 Citrus Berries total, because to have 6 for Cynthia is so good. Maybe first play is better, we'll find out. Okay, everybody. We're back to Cynthia. Attempt number 2. Will it be our last? Get ready for, again, some of the greatest music in any video game ever. Save right outside the door. Let's do this. I don't do this one-handed because my other hand's in the controller. I hope you enjoyed that. They're not even strings, really, are they? Playing there, but oh well. Felt like a nice movement. Right, oh, it's got pressure as well. That's good to know. Let's plot. Okay, a 3-shot. We'll plot again. Catch up on chat when I can. Okay, we one-shot. Ninetales might be a better lead because now we have the sun up for an immediate solar beam. Lovely. Thank you, Jerome. I could have Palkia in the team for the water run. I'd rather have a separate legendary challenge. Solar Beam do it? It does. That was a crit. I'm not sure the crit mattered, to be honest with you. Thank you, Jay, for the luck. Okay, so a good balance of water and fire then, Jay. Sunlight goes, okay. That's probably, of all the times, not the worst for it to go. Oh, non-skis. I'd love to learn this on the piano too. Roserade outspeeds. Well, Ninetales, you did more than enough. Thank you for your service. Salutes for Ninetales, everybody. Shame we couldn't nickname it. It was traded over from Shield, actually. I love the transferability. Okay. Charizard seems pretty good. Always flame charge. Try Charizard. It's for me. I love that medley. Yeah, when I get to this part of the piano, isn't for Cynthia. It's for me. So much damage. Citrus going a long way. I'll just be KO'd. You know what I mean? For restore. It's a shame we don't have a setup move on Charizard, but then it could be totally busted. Charizard got that. Okay. Much better roll. Do it. Use up your 4 restores here. We love to see it. Burn. The more we do that, the more chance there is of burn. Doesn't really matter here, I guess, the burn. Okay, that does still one-shot us. Or get the KO from there. Is it worth setting up Sunny Day? What we'd like to do is get one of our Pokemon set up. So I don't think it is. I think we Flamethrower. Of course we're poisoned. Okay, Lucario and Garchomp left. Ninetales, I think, have to be the MVP this run. Thank you, Magmortar. However, we kind of like to switch in a different Pokemon here so we can set up before the Garchomp, so actually that might work against us, but we will see. Especially because Charizard is now fainted. Yeah, I think we now lose, actually. And it's all because Magmortar didn't let us set up against... didn't go down so that we could set up against the Lucario. That's why we say before Cynthia, Ninetales gives seems like a good path through the first three. Now what on earth do we do? Hope for friendship bonuses, I guess. Alrighty. Again, great Pokeball stickers. 66. Friendship bonus, not activated. Friendship bonus, not activated. And I don't think Tonita the Third has what it takes, to be honest with you. Fine. Well, Ninetales is amazing. Charizard, we gotta say for Garchomp. Slash, if Magmortar goes down so that we can set up against Lucario, that is the ideal. And who knows? Maybe another friendship bonus will come into play. When I'm turning the Grasshopper run into a video, I'll have to see if Substitute would have helped us there. Any other items or anything that would be useful? Don't think so. Alrighty, take 3 total against Cynthia. I'm gonna stretch my legs. This music will never get old. All right. We plot. We plot. We flamethrower. We beam. We beam. That's not a guaranteed KO, okay. Oh, so the crit did matter last time. That is a real shame. However, what can we sacrifice him? Probably Tonita. You were amazing against Aaron, but here, less so. Yeah. So that we can set up the sun again and switch in. I mean, we'll just whittle away. We don't have speed. Thank you, Tonita. You're too good to us. With the burn racking up as well, that means that another solar beam from Ninetales. Ooh, actually, no, because we're not set up anymore, are we? But future solar beams from other team members, hopefully. Oh, we have the rare candies though. So next run, if we do a next run, which looks like we will, maybe with those, Ninetales just cleanly knocks out the Milotic. Magmortar. This might provoke a heal. Oof, brutal. Might not be much point continuing this run, to be honest with you, this attempt. But it should go down to the burn now, at least. All is not lost. We'll try and map punch, but she might heal. We're probably outspeed anyway, though. So all soul stones. Let's do another. The sun is up. So the damage of that is reduced. Oh, are you joking? That should definitely do more. It's because of Marvel Scale? Is that the name of the ability? Okay, now we super don't have sun. Yeah, I think this is a bust now. It's a good thing we have those red candies. Hope they make the difference. Flinch? Right. Okay. Rare candy time. I won't save afterwards just in case. We need to use them elsewhere. What am I doing? Don't know why I didn't do all at once. Okay. Right, hopefully that means that We one-shot the Monotype now. With 2 nasty blocks. I mean, it should, surely. It was down to Sliver. Or maybe even if we just high roll. Right. Maybe this is it. Plot. We can actually set up another one. Which is worth it. Great. Flamethrower. Maybe we even outspeed the Roserade now. Could Ninetales do the unthinkable? And sweep Cynthia's entire team? We probably don't outspeed the Garchomp though, so... Probably not. And if we outspeed the Roserade, is that an issue? Oh! That's why we only go for 2 nasty blocks. Yes. Well, let's see if there's a friendship bonus. If not, we reset. There is not. Okay. Right. I have learned my lesson. Stay hydrated. That's not the lesson, but it is a lesson. Alright, candies again. Yeah, if we go for 2 nasty plots, then we have the sun for Milotic, which is crucial for the Solar Beam Scarf from 1 hit, because we can't take a Scald. Alright, is this temp 5? I'm not sure. If I had the Heat Rock, I wonder if you can go in the Grand Underground in the Elite Four. I doubt it. But we could mine for a Heat Rock. And it would go some way. Also, though, that would be a negative against this run, because we'd have to use an item that ordinarily we don't have to go out of our way to get. So we'd have to take that into account for our tier list. And that's the plan. We're compiling a tier list of all the types if we end up doing all the types. See how their finishing times compare. Right, this is the moment of truth. With these extra levels, do we now one-shot the Milotic? We do. Could be a roll, but that's massive. Okay, this unlocks the rest of the battle. Do we really go down to a Sludge Bomb? Well, with the extra levels, maybe we don't. Okay. Does Lucario have Mach Punch? extra run. It might have a priority move. Or it just outspeeds. I thought we'd outspeed, but there we go. Right, now what we can do is set up. What's Lucario's moveset? Aura Sphere, Flash Cannon, Nasty Plot, Dragon Pulse. 63. And Rapidash is 52. So we can't really set up a substitute safely, but that could have been a good option. Because if Garchomp just outspeeds it... Charizard is definitely our best bet against the Garchomp. And to maximise that, let's set up Sunny Day with Magmortar. I'm pleased I taught Sunny Day to Magmortar. There's a chance we take another one of those. Oh. A strange choice to use Nasty Plot there. Don't I say nasty, not nasty? Nasty is definitely a different UK accent. The north. Right. So, Magmortar goes down. I will try Solar Beam. No. Not friendly enough to hang on. Crucially, Garchomp does not have... Rock Slide. Swords Dance, but hopefully with power. Power. Okay. Swords Dance is brutal. Might not always go for that as well. But now I don't think we can do this. Unless with the power of friendship. If we get a power with Dragon Breath, this looks quite different. Tonita, you are too good to us. Unfortunately, you're the one that is least benefiting from the power of friendship in this situation. But appreciated. Crit Smart Strike. Alas. Okay. So it might come down to a Dragon Breath power. I'll take those odds. Do we have other better moves for specifically Garchomp? Let's check. Obviously, there's an easier route, which is just we are a higher level and etc. But less fun. And the idea is that we do this at as low a level as possible. Obviously, they can't learn an ice move. Charge Beam does nothing. It's a good thing Infernape doesn't learn Drain Punch, really, because it would be a little bit too powerful. Low Sweep. Nasty Plot. Payback. Slide, Roost, Shadow Claw, Shockwave, Sludge Bomb. Yeah, no. We could also resort to X items. I probably should have, yeah, stocked up on more. Just in case. Right. So a rare candy are Ninetales again. We go again. Maybe a new path will reveal itself. Maybe there'll be more friendship. Maybe... I'll tell you what. Rapidash does get agility, but we deleted it, and also it doesn't... just doesn't have, ironically, the firepower to clinch out the Garchomp battle. X defense could go a long way. Let's see. Nasty plot. Nasty plot. I wonder if we need both. I think we probably do. That was a crit. Good to know that we hang on through a crit. Even if we don't need both, then Rosemary comes out and outspeeds anyway. If you made it this far, everybody, please do like the stream. It would mean a huge amount. Probably someone in the world called Milo Tick, surname Tick. Okay, seems to be a reliable one-shot now, which is massive. It might be best to switch out a rare candy for someone else if we don't need all three on Ninetales. Harvest more rare candies as I go, that's something I should do. No power of friendship here. Okay, now... I don't think we can set up with Tony's really. Let's... Sunny day with Magmortar. Citrus berries are huge, actually. Unless the Rose Red then high rolls. Maybe we save the sun, actually. So we swap out Magmortar later. Anyway, good morning to you, Mialotti. Thanks so much for being here. Pleasure to see you. I've seen your name online. How's it going? We've nearly secured the Cynthia battle, but we just need to work out the best strat. Thanks so much for joining. I think Jim Charlie is our best strat. I just don't get how a plant outspeeds an ape. That's fine. I hope we outspeed Lucario. We don't. Okay. Does Charizard outspeed? We'll see if Houndoom outspeeds. Thank you so much, Mia. Yeah. Good timing indeed. You go for nasty block. You have the freest Aura Sphere in the world there, but sure. Okay, the sun is about to fade, which is a shame, but anyway, we've learned from this battle when to switch in Magmortar. We've already KO'd Cynthia's Milotic, I'm afraid, Milotic. But if we have to do this again, which we may well do, then you'll see, Milotic, your namesake. So, I guess we just Dark Blast for max damage. Friendship? No. Why does Friendship never come into play on Garchomp? Having said that, Abomasnow did show us Sparrow Friendship last week for the Grass Run and Water Run next week. So, yeah. Right. Solar Power means, well, it's not active, so Dragon Breath is doing less, but if we can Paralyze here with Dragon Breath, or we could go for Flinch, I guess. Small damage as well. But I think Dragon Breath is better. Swords Dance, I really hate to see it. Why don't you get the power? And then don't need to can't do it. Okay, okay. We have a strat. Surely this is possible. We are so close. Okay. Yeah. In real life, we could also just run past her, jump on that lift, and put our name in the Hall of Fame without actually beating her, but there we go. Okay. So we plot. Twice. Flamethrower. Also, when we first used the rare candies, I feel like we did hang on through Roserade Sludge Bomb, so that must be a roll. Don't know how much it helps us. Maybe quite a bit, actually. There's my low tick for you. Me a low tick. Oh, the crit. I think that crit might have mattered, you know. So, we want to save setting up the sun for later. You are fastest. 165. Same as Ninetales. Now I have reduced speed. So by 1 point, Jim Charlie is fastest. I'll try Hand Eric here. Citrus huge. I can't believe you hang on through that. But we do burn through the full restores, so okay, we don't. And really did not think that would get the KO. What if Tonita comes in here? Might have to use an X item. Good job, Tonita. Good. Okay, so now what we want is... we'll get off a Flame Charge against Lucario, but then Magmortar comes in, sets up Sunny Day. It's good damage. Good job, Tonita. And then Charizard could benefit against that against Garchomp. Okay, 3 more turns of Sun. Kanto, yeah, this is definitely not our first attempt against Cynthia, but hopefully it's our last. I know, and amazing music it is too. How's your day going, Kanto? Right. We can go for the power here, we can go for Air Slash for more damage, and potentially a flinch. But it's not that much more damage. Power is much nicer. It always does that. Please, Power. Please, 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 please. Never lucky. I'm not sure I'd do Aerial. Annoyingly. We need the friendship bonus. We need it not to go for Soul Stance there. Just go all in and hope for a friendship bonus. Love to see how much close combat does against Garchomp. If we get the power, A, there could be a full power, but B, reduces the speed. Yeah, I can't remember, Kanto, how many 4 restores. Would X defense even help us that much? An X speed would, but I cleverly don't have one. Thanks, Medler. And if anyone sees any strats that I'm not seeing, then please do let me know. We also have to bear in mind that, maybe not at this range, but Ninetales potentially can hang on through the Sludge Bomb, because it did it once that Roserade dishes out. Agility, yeah. At least that KO seems to be consistent. True, yeah. Doesn't seem to be a tailwind. You can hang on, Ninetales. Oh! Oh, we hang on comfortably. Oh, so the crit last time was big. Okay, well, maybe that helps. Maybe now at level 65 we'll outspeed Lucario. Oh, that's what I did last time, isn't it? Switched out so that we could save the drought. Should I do that? I'm not sure it matters that much. Because I just set up Sunny Day otherwise. Fair enough, Jay. Thank you very much. I hope you enjoyed and you sleep well. See you tomorrow. That's the planned stream tomorrow, but I'll let you know if that changes. Have a merry rest of your day. Salad berries, no I don't, Jerome. Well, I hope we hang on for a nasty block boost. We waste a turn of sun, which is annoying, but... Well, this has never been an issue before. I don't have an X speed either, Jerome, which is really frustrating. This is wasting the sun as well. I think this maybe loses it for us. To be fair, Lucario before has gone for suboptimal plays. It's really nailing it this time, but Hounderic, the power of friendship, thank you. Now, however, Sun probably goes in just as Charizard comes out. Yeah. I do have an X defend. Please power, please power, please power. Oh, I hate that it souls downs all the time. Please power, please power, please power, please power, please power. Why do you never power? And also, why does friendship never activate? With Charizard. What can we do? I'm desperate to finish this stream. Unless you couldn't tell. We learn going forward. So we've got X attack, X defend. X defend could be nice. Well, we'll try and weave in an X defend or an X attack. Note to self, future challenges in this series, just buy all the X items. I maybe got a bit ahead of myself. The fact that Dragon Breath is never paralysed is quite unlucky. I want as many Pokemon in the back as we can have as well for that. But F drop is not good, because now it goes down to Razorade. Is that an immediate reset? Not necessarily. If this was Scarlet Violet, we could play around with the moveset just from the pause menu. Alas. Yeah, this bit F drop. Frustrating. Yeah, that is a 2-2 actually. I'm impressed by that damage from Flame Charging Lucario. Okay. Okay, good. If I swap out Magmortar now into Charizard, goes for Earthquake. I don't think it helps us. Can he get paralysed? Because it's a ground type, I've just thought. I'd love a friendship bonus. To be honest with you, Charizard. Maybe I've been very stupid. We're at the start. Thank you for that, Midler. No friendship. Okay. We lose deliberately. We get some X speeds. Is X speed even going to cut it though? Ground types can still get paralysed if it's not electric moves, right? We also now have all the levels that we just gained, so that's helpful. What am I doing? I know, Jerome, yeah. Prevents stat reduction. I mean, sure. Critical hit. I don't know on the accuracy, but I mean, here we are. Okay, what other items or things can I get that could help here? I'm not sure there is anything else. If you can think of any items that I'm lacking that would help. Right, let's speedrun back to Cynthia now. We have more levels. We have a plan against the Elite Four. I'm surprised. I thought Fire would absolutely blaze through. I've just thought we've lost all those citrus berries, haven't we? Is that an issue? Oh, that could be an issue. Oh, what a mess. Well, let's see. We won't save. Let's see. Right. We lead with Tonita. Let's do this in record time. Turned off autosave as well. I'm gonna stretch my legs again. Okay, so strat against Aaron is actually Rapidash could solo Aaron. Expert belt, maybe Ariel. I don't think we can get it. I'm not sure. Yeah, we can solo Aaron by setting up a substitute here. The other Pokemon that gets substitute, well, actually, Shellbell. That's interesting. And I'm just thinking, we can teach substitute to anyone else. No, I don't know if that helps. Shellbell, interesting. Oh, Quick Claw as well. That could help. Right, let's keep going. I don't know if Shellbell will do the trick, you know. But I might be underestimating it. What do you reckon, Medal? Do you think that Shellbell would recover enough HP on Ninetales? Appreciate the encouragement, Rich. Let's do this. It's amazing how you know, the team can be so well prepped against so many threats. And then just come up against an immovable object. Leftover snow point. That's good to know. left over to help us. We've got these X speeds, but special attacker. Who's best to use the outspeed on when I'm already thinking Ed Cynthia, obviously. Got two of them. Ninetales and then I guess Infernape, to be honest. Just a big old close combat. That's all we're lacking, really. Just one big hit into Garchomp. Because then Charizard can come in. And hopefully finish it off. Because it would have to set up a Soul Dance to knock us out. Anyway. Right. So here we want to teach Stealth Rock again. To Chim Charlie. And we have one more Soul's Dance. Oh, those two have their citrus berries. Still. That is good to know. Right. Charlie in the front. And then... So we stealth... I'm trying to remember the plan. So we stealth rock. Ninetales comes in. And then... Yeah, okay. I think I know. And then... Choice specs. It's a good shout, Meddler. Also, Meddler, appreciate you hanging out for so long on your birthday. Thank you. And for giving me all this sage advice. We now take the Earthquake. Not that it really matters, unfortunately. I mean, genuinely doesn't matter what we'd go for here. Does that mean more close combat? Syndra the Durant just beat Ryan again without demaxing. How come you did it again, Ariel? How come you had to battle again, I mean? I'm glad we have 2 citrus berries left at least. Maybe with these extra levels we just one-shot it through the window. So close. with the extra levels now, maybe we still outspeed the golem? Oh yeah, I've forgotten about how that works in Shield. Stealth Rock is to break the... Okay, we just outspeed, that's great. Is to break the sturdy on golem. Yeah, there was just no way through the Garchomp Winskies. And now we have XPs, which hopefully will do it. We'll have to see. I really, really hope that we can just do it this time. Ninetales, thank you for your service. Maybe I should have just gone Charizard. Oh, we outspeed. The burn is nice. No, it might not be in heal range though. Ah, good. Okay. Flint. So, we want a Chesto Berry on Infernape. Charlie. And I think we said a Citrus Berry on Charizard. I'm going to try without the Citrus Berry though, because we need to save them really. Okay. Needs to teach Sword Stars. That was crucial. So annoying. I think we can still do it. Well, punning normally comes out and oh, great. We take that well. Now the problem is though, Drifloon with Minimize. We probably should have set up. Nasty plot there. Yeah, here we go. Come on. Please hit this. Still please hit this. I've got a focus slash, thank you. I mean, we can still do it. It's just harder. Is weakening itself. You just have to hit some moves. How hard could it be? That's good. Okay, that's a relief. Because it can still do that. And now he's going to full restore. What an annoying Pokemon. Just one more. Just one more. I really thought that was doomed. If we do Cynthia this time around, if we beat her, then that's a very good omen towards that. Almost destined from that. Okay. Exactly. Protect Charizard again, Nunskis. Kind of that hard to move around, and I totally agree. I bet we've got some Ethers to use. And of course, we've used those up as well. 2 close combats. 5 solar beams. 9 flamethrowers. Okay, I guess we restore the close combats. We do have some max ethers and things. Okay, now Do we want Swords Dance on Infernape? Because that's what we had before. It's probably more useful than Stealth Rock. Right, so now I think we led with Ninetales before, yeah. Yeah. Do we save now? Yep. I might regret it. Maybe Fire won't be as ahead of Grass as we thought. And now we lead Ninetales. Don't think we need to do anything else. We've got the X items as well. Appreciate you all sticking this out with me, thank you everyone. But obviously, if you need to go, I totally understand. Also, the more rounds we do, the more friendship we gain. Do we even need to nasty plot now? We've saved, so it doesn't matter too much. Let's set up one. Okay, but if it goes for light screen now, then we kind of have to. Well, Jerome, I appreciate you sticking around so long. Thank you. Still light screen, which is annoying. Not even a crit. I think the Miss Mime holds light clay actually. Ariel, you're very kind. You know, if we get Cynthia and it's clearly not going to happen, then obviously I will just drop it. Fire Blast, but you're a physical attacker. However, sometimes we just need a burst. Flame Charge. No, thanks, Nutskis. Yeah, it's 11 now, yeah. Yeah, we've got XPs, we can drop Flame Charge. That's the first time that's happened. Future Sight sometimes just doesn't happen, and it's very strange. Right, into Charizard. Because Bronzong has Levitate. No, Earthquake, I mean. Bronzong can't do much to us. Very gonna help save us there. From a heal, at least, from Lucian. Right, we're back to Cynthia. Oh, wow. What a marathon. So, can we now beat Cynthia? We've got X speeds. It might take a couple of attempts. But we will save here. At least we know the rest of the Elite Four is pretty consistent. Very consistent, actually. We have a max... Well, we have some leopard berries, actually, as well. 2. So... should be okay. And Eric hasn't done anything, I don't think, yet. Ah. Small flamethrower. Alright, everybody. We give our citrus berries to... we have 2 of them. Oh, Rich, thank you so much. That's so kind of you. Thank you. Really appreciate that, my friend. Citrus to Ninetales and presumably Charizard. Any other changes we want to make? I don't think so. Right. We use the X speeds if we need to. Hello, Apple, I do. I really do. Looks like we beat Cynthia now. So we want to get Charizard in front of the Lucario so that we can use the X speed. Okay. Let's hope for some friendship bonuses too. In hindsight, we got so lucky with the friendship bonuses on Abomasnow. And also, maybe the grass run wasn't... or maybe the fire run wasn't as blessed as I thought it was, and the grass run was actually more consistent than I realised, even without stuff like substitute. But anyway, here we go. So we know what we need to do here. X goes mode, exactly. Thank you, Nunskis. Right. We plot. Do I need to do another? Just because it's consistent, we'll go for it. The Spadef drop I hate. We did solo grass last week as well. Apple. Now we're doing water next week. It's a good thing we have Drought, my goodness. Gastragon, exactly. My Discord community is linked below, by the way, everybody, if you want to hang out off stream. It'd be a pleasure to see you in there, and please do drop a like on the stream if you haven't already. We still underspeed the Rose Raid, and that still goes. Obviously, we have the special defense drop. But, okay, now. What's our plan here? We'll try out Fire Blast. I mean, we saved just before Cynthia anyway. That's just too much damage. Still a 2-shot. So that wasn't the smartest. But oh well. That's true, Ariel. That's a good point. Might take a couple of attempts to work out when the best place is to use the X-Speed. My favourite type is actually Ice. The plan is to do Monotype with all of the types. Apple, what's your favourite type? Fire is one of my least favourites, probably. We can also just think about healing in battle. We probably need to do that. Uh-oh. That nasty block might be the end of us. Thank you. Thank you. Will that make the difference? Imagine using the X-Speed here. Just go down anyway. Fair enough, Apple. And I think in Gen 1 it used to be called Bird type, like a prototype. Well, we're still going, Corey. Hopefully we beat Cynthia this time. Thanks so much for being here. Okay. You do have a citrus. So this is where we X-Speed. Doesn't Swords Dance. That is big. Air Slash can miss. Just out of range of a 2-shot. And the crit. That crit probably matters. I think in a very early version of Gen 1, flying was referred to as bird. Do I have any max revives? I saw the word max and I thought I did, but... Even if we revive here, Charlie would have to hang on through friendship, which it does. If I'd used an Oran Berry there, I'd have been so annoyed. That's interesting, Apple. Of course, we don't have the solar power anymore. Hello, Eds. Go to X-Speed again. Maybe we X special attack now and then air slash. Because otherwise Cynthia heals. Okay, it's a roll. Close, though. Close. Also, let's not forget we got unlucky with Ninetales in that battle. Special events drop. Come on, Cynthia. Come on. Appreciate you all being here. Fair enough, Jerome. Have a merry rest of your day. I appreciate you hanging out. And happy, happy birthday again. Really, I can't express enough how much I appreciate you hanging out. Thank you. Come on. See you next time, Jerome. Hope to be streaming tomorrow. 7 PM-ish UK time. But we shall see. Okay. I'm going to assume we do need both nasty blocks here. Nice Badef drop. If I had a match revive, would have helped as well. Could have done it actually if we had a match revive. Cynthia's battle theme is incredible. One of the best pieces of video game music ever. I think we potentially still need some luck to go our way, even with the X speeds. But it's more doable. I think the way we were doing before is just too much. Fair enough, Apple. Poison's a shame, but not terrible. Okay, that is actually quite bad, because now I can't switch in to set up the sun. Hi, Riley. Thanks for hopping back in. Right, so Lucario comes out, and we want... I guess we want Magmortar. Specifically Valor. Isn't the lakefront theme the same across all the laser? Aura Sphere, I prefer to Nasty Plot for sure. Nice. We need Tonita to go down now so that Charizard can come in and benefit from the sun. Okay. Exactly, Rich. He's not going for Soul's Dance anymore, and we will definitely take that. Sunlight fades, but... That's just not enough damage, but the flinch. The flinch. Now, if we do one more, she's going to heal. Air Slash, a special move, just needed to double check. To make absolutely certain. Oh wow. Oh wow. Air Slash can miss as well. I'm keeping it down because it's quite late. Was there a crit? I thought just the special attack, X special attack was enough. Oh, that's such a relief. Oh my goodness me. I've been streaming for nearly 4.5 hours. Thank you so much, Ariel. Thank you, Nunskis. Thank you, Rich. Riley, Nunskis. I'm so lucky to have you all. Such a supportive community. Wow. Kind of disappointed in the fire time, I won't lie. I thought it would do better than this, but now we get to see the finishing timestamp and how it compares to Grass. Grass was 10 hours 24. Our starting timestamp here is 16 for the fire run, so let's see. I know, I don't know why the chat delay is so big. Absolutely, yeah, thank you, Corey. I suppose we had to use the items. Obviously, I could have leveled up more, but that's always going to be the case. There was a crit, okay. Well, we deserved a bit of luck. I'm not sure the crit mattered, though, because we were then at +2 special attack. Oh, good luck, Ariel, with the Shuckle. That's so good. I love Shuckle. I know, Nunskis. Wow. Okay, well, for posterity, let's commemorate these Pokemon. I so appreciate you all hanging out. Thank you. You're amazing. You can also save now, by all means. Note to self, always have those X items. Ninetales, the MVP. Magmortar, decent. Charlie, really good. Houndoom, I'm not sure it made an appearance really. Could have been good in the Psychic one. Charizard, the saviour, Tonita. Fine. And the finishing timestamp 8:50. So that is actually 8:34. 8:34. So it's just nearly, it's basically 2 hours better. There we go. And the credits. Oh, wow. I'm so glad this didn't go past 11:30, my goodness me. Well, if you want more thrills and spills, everybody, tune in next week for the water MONOTYPE speedrun in BDSP. And I now know, with future ones of these speedruns, pick up max revives, all the heart scales available, the rare candies available. I'll thank myself. The fire emoji could not be more apt here. Well, tomorrow, if I'm recovered enough, the plan is to stream my Silver Dream Team quest. Continue with that. I found Shiny Totodile last year, going for Leatherba right now, and I'm over odds. I found a couple of Bellsprouts as phases. Got my 3 Game Boy Advance SPs lined up, ready to go, with Gold, Silver, and Crystal in them. I mean, a shiny tomorrow would be poetic. I'm hoping to have another shiny hunter on call with me as well. It might be that I have to have a break from streaming, but that's the plan. Wow. So I think Roark with his second try victory. What a little Dialga silhouette behind the screen there. The fighting gym, we took a few attempts. Water gym we did first try, strangely. Garchomp just is a beast unto itself, isn't it? The rest of Cynthia's team, not really a patch on it. I'm thinking ahead to the water run. I know that Empoleon gets Grass Knot, which is great for Gastrodon and Milotic. I think he gets Soul Stones too. Maybe he gets a physical grass move. Anyway. That's in the future. Thank you very much, Ariel. Yeah. Oh, I need a good sleep tonight. I don't think I'll set an alarm tomorrow. That'll be a treat to myself. Well, I hope... Thanks, Nuskies. I hope that you all sleep very well as well. I can't thank you all enough, again, for hanging out with me for so long. It means more than I can say. What a wonderful community I have. You will get a shout out in the video. This will become a video, so will Grass last week, so will Water next week, so will them all, hopefully. So the stream is being privated immediately afterwards. And please do like the stream. Oh my goodness, please do like the stream. It's been a roller coaster, and if you've made it this far, just please do it. And subscribe to the channel if you're new. It would mean a huge amount. My Discord community is linked below. Let's hang out off stream. My email's linked below if you want to get in touch. Check out my podcast, Chazingdra Chats, Dream Teams and Life Stories of people in the Pokemon community. That's linked below. Plenty more content on channel too. I commentate competitive Pokemon for the Pokemon Company International. My video about commentating the Europe International Championships is on my channel right now. It's the channel trailer, so you can't miss it. Check that out. Put a lot of time into that. It's like a 2-hour documentary. Plenty more story-driven content on the way, everybody, and I'm excited for the channel going forward. If I stream tomorrow, probably around 7 PM UK time. All that being said, become a channel member. You get 4 bonus videos per month and plenty more perks besides. You can click on join, see what they are before you actually join. And my Patreon is linked below too. Please show your support. It would mean a huge amount. Rich, thank you so much again for that tip. That would be... That is really, really kind of you. Because I just need to get to bed. And the 11:33, oh, that's exactly right, Ronnie. But, once more, we will see out the end of the credits, but once more, please do like and subscribe if you enjoyed. And have a very merry rest of your day. Really appreciate you all being here. Editing the videos myself. and also doing the streams. Yes! Yes, Nunskis. Until the channel grows a bit more. Up early for a confined space training course. Oh, finish for lunchtime. Rich, thank you so much again. Special shout out to you. Good luck for your training calls tomorrow. Everybody, thank you. You have a very merry rest of your day. The end.